pain.
Got a freighter coming soon. No sign at all.
Everyone, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Well, all...
I need sealant. There's fiber. I'll take 27 fiber. Easy claps. $23 sealant. Easy. What's the other thing I need? Lithium.
I'll say right up front. Here.
Pain. Oh, I need 80 iron.
Get all kinds in you. Take a gander.
And just what is on your need to see what I... I am here if you need me.
So I need fiber and lithium.
I was written up in words.
Dude, they really need to add a fucking search list.
I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Welcome. If you don't see what you... Sure.
Sure. Please have lithium. Oh, W.
talk about sneezing.
Now, why? Of course you join when they're talking about the fucking sneezing.
Proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more
I bought the things I needed.
Docking cycles. Interesting. Such as?
I didn't have to go farm them because I'm rich.
Let me think. Oh, yes. Never seen a ship like this. Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Just stay out of trouble.
Where does that go?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I like how taking that book isn't stealing. Why is this stuff not stealing?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Excellent. I'll have them stowed away for safekeeping. We'll bring them with us when we touch down on the surface. Is that everything now? Are we ready to head planetside? Some of us may have a little trepidation about leaving the ship, but the majority of us are excited. This has been our dream for generations. This generation was not expected to be here by now, but thanks to UA, we shaved decades off our journey. This is the chance to live on solid ground, have freedom to walk about, breathe fresh air.
Freedom so
We've
much as
never
we
had
work for
that
the corporation.
experience. Oh, we're ready. Oh, righto. Oh, this is truly wonderful. I'll make an announcement to the crew straight away. If you would be so kind, we lost our landing shuttle years ago, so we'll need a ride down.
Oh, I'm gonna fit all of you on my
Two
ship?
of us, mind you,
Oh,
just
okay.
myself and a
I was
certain
like,
few
what the
others.
fuck?
Will you do this for us? Splendid. Oh, we'll see you on your ship then.
A lot of these Spider-Man 2 posters I've been seeing look like just they took a shot from the game with a photo editor.
I did it. How exciting it is to be the captain who finally brought us to our new home.
Are you just going to my ship? Is that what's happening?
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Anyone else nervous about this? Just me? Okay.
I'm looking forward to making this planet our new home. The possibilities are limitless.
Keep
No,
moving.
they're limited by the corporation telling you what you can and cannot do.
This will be new for all of us. I'm not worried.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down Trump.
Wow. I feel honored to be among the first to step foot in our new home.
What's going on with your shoes, Andrea?
the deal we had to make.
Fuck.
I sure hope we made
Why are they going into low LOD? Why is there a 0 wire right here?
Why is phone?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Just punch my microphone. Very good.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
It's hot. Not in a bad way, though.
So this is what fresh air is like. I could get used to this.
The captain. Speak of Captain Janeway.
No, this planet would have been destroyed if it was Captain
Thank you
Janeway.
again for making this all possible. Oh my. Oh, it's almost too much. I've never seen such beauty, never experienced real nature. Pictures, videos, nothing does the real thing justice. I could do without some of the terms of this agreement, but if this is what it's like, I think we'll manage just fine. Thanks again.
It's gotta have
I'm
the
looking
CEO
forward to
take
making
his
this planet
sweet
our
ass
new
time.
home. The possibility. Just think, if you hadn't had the courage to approach us when no one else would, we might still be stuck up there. I'm not sure yet. For now, it will stay in orbit, but it's possible we may need to dismantle or destroy it. Of course, it would be quite a shame to destroy such an important piece of human history. So I suppose it would do to seek an interested party and donate it for historical purposes. First, we need to meet with the settlement's leadership and confirm the details of our arrangement. Once we take care of that business, we'll begin the process of shuttling the rest of our...
It looks orange right now.
Them. I'm confident that with a few adjustments, we'll be able to assimilate into society, and once we pay off our debts, we'll travel wherever we want. Once again, thank you for your kindness and generosity. Your name will go down in our history books. You will always be welcome as a friend to our people.
1911, brother!
Ancient Earth baseball. Friggin' DS9 reference.
I did it. How exciting it is to be the captain who finally brought us to our new home.
Are you guys just gonna stand here forever, or...? Alright, see ya. We kill them all now, Alejandra.
Hey, actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping me with another sensitive security matter while you're at it? Hey, I heard you did a great job handling the situation with the colonists. Given your expertise, I wonder if you'd be willing to help with another delicate situation? Not bad. People have started assimilating and they don't cause too many problems. The only issue we have is mild at that. Some of their former security staff are upset that we don't have jobs for them here, so they've taken to policing the worker slums themselves. It's working for now, but I don't look forward to the inevitable disputes over jurisdiction. Honestly,
they're not making
it's not as
DLC
exciting
for
as you
Tears of
might
the
think
Kingdom.
most of
That's
the
it.
time.
Development
More often
done.
than not, we're just handling
They made enough
drunk and
money.
disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Oh, good. I was hoping you wouldn't mind. After you answered our earlier distress call, you seemed like the sort of person that could help me out. There's a guest, Corbin Carpenter, a former
Corbin
wanted criminal
Dallas.
from the Freestar Collective, actually. He's causing trouble. We could use some help dealing with him. Well, frankly, some of us are a little intimidated by the situation. We usually deal with drunks and vandals and the like, not hardened criminals. I've been doing this a while. I don't
What are you
think
guys,
this
the
guy
fucking
cares
police
about his
from
own life, if you catch what I'm
Demolition
saying.
Man?
The resort would like to avoid any reports of security killing a guest in the hotel, even if the person involved is a criminal. It's bad for PR, I'm told. Well, it started with public drunkenness, then a noise complaint, and from there, things escalated. He picked fights, stole other guests' belongings, and now he's locked himself inside his room. Been there for at least a day past his checkout time, but he won't leave. Says he's got a gun. So you see what we're dealing with now.
You guys have lots of guns.
Yeah, about that. The pay's good, but we'd prefer a non-violent approach if possible. But if you do have to rough him up, we can always claim a vigilante brought him to justice. It looks better for us that way. Anyway, here's the key card to his room. Good luck talking him out of it, or subduing him, if it comes down to it.
Don't worry, I have just the thing. Wait, you can't use the baseball bat as a weapon? This game sucks, yo, though. So I just have a baseball bat, but I can't hit people with it. What is this game good for? Where even is it? What? There's no, like, take it out of the thing? I left you a note. It says you're a big dummy. Wait, no fast travel. Stop it. Stop it.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight. Just don't.
Okay. Oh yeah, I want to see in here if I can change my earrings in here.
Can I tell you something? I wasn't always this perfect. Enhance can help you too. Why,
Toxic.
hello, darling. Welcome to Enhance Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in
I wonder if
Paradiso Getaway
Alejandro
promotion.
is gonna get mad at me.
This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone. Wonderful. You won't regret it. I'll keep track of your 2 enhanced sessions in our system. We can get to work on you whenever you're ready. Sure.
Wait, can I change?
Let me just
Can
develop
I
one
change
session
other
on
people's
your
face?
account, and we'll be ready to go.
Yeah, jewelry. There we go. That's what I want to change. Where's there no gauges so they can be like my gears? Oh yeah, though. How come I can't have all the jewelry? I can only have one thing at a time.
Yeah.
They're fake. They don't even go through. I guess we're going with that. You want to know how I got these scars? Imagine going to get plastic surgery to get a scar. Yeah, I like that one. Tattoos? Like that one.
Take care of your beautiful self.
My eyes are still droopy.
We've got some new people from the colony ship working.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
You sound excited.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience.
Inconvenience.
Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life? Looking for a souvenir, or just
A what?
something at home?
Say that again, please. Big Bang. What the hell? Is this the fucking railway rifle?
Bethesda, why wouldn't it be? Space railway rifle. They're gonna be making any more DLC, and now they moved on to the next video game. The next Zelda game, apparently, they say. Can't wait for that to be around when I'm dead.
Probably be like a mobile game.
Todd Howard on Starfield, Xbox exclusivity. When you think of Zelda, you think of Switch.
When you think of Zelda, you think of emulator. Oh, you're gonna be able to play Zelda at like 150 FPS
Okay.
on your new PC.
Thanks for shopping.
And you own the game, so you can legally do it.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, if you own a copy of the game, you have the right to emulate it.
Let the concierge know if you need anything.
So like people that stream emulated games, they buy a copy of the game to show on the stream. Look at this fucking concept art. Where's that at? Fucking the Sky Temple. You have Aurora?
Hey,
Does.
who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my room?
What are you doing? Ding.
You want to talk, huh? What, you got a complaint with the way I am? Well, go on now, let's talk. Time's wasting. You better not be lying about it if I listen to you. Take the easy way. Okay. I'm listening, but you better not be trying something stupid. Fine. Twist my arm. Turn myself in.
He just went inside my soul.
Pay for the damages. Whatever stupid shit it takes for them not to send me back to prison, I'll do it. Tell them I'm here. Packing up to go.
I would, of course, have supported you had that become physical, but you avoided that nicely.
You know what else could become? You know what else could become physical? He's using. I don't have one, but he's using the one you don't like.
All I know is we shoving it in the face.
I'm leaving, and I don't got
and
nothing
through
else
your
to
head
say.
and out the back end.
I wanted to talk to you more, but okay.
Rock.
Why do you have Aurora, sir?
Hey, give that back.
What are you gonna do about it?
He took it. It's now in his inventory again. Should be. That's how it usually
Nope,
is.
I haven't. He's just mad about it.
We'll get this bastard.
Well, now you also have contraband.
Some of our guests.
That's so stupid.
I'm just glad I got to keep my job. Some of the other crew were reassigned.
Hello there.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
What's he gonna do? Tell them that I stole his fucking illegal drugs?
Can I assume you took care of that guy? Hope he's not too much trouble for you. Wow, you really did it. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Now, I just hope he keeps his word. But either way, you defused the situation, and I think we can handle it from here. Thanks. I really owe you one. I don't know what security's like where you're from, but around here, we're as much a part of the resort staff as anyone else. Stay safe.
We've got some of the best private security in the settlement.
Now I'm gonna assume I can just put this on my ship, right? And it's chill, like I don't have to find some secret compartment to put it into. Right? Like I assume since I have that shielded compartment, it's just in there. I don't have to like manually put it in there. You guys are still standing here, huh?
Good news. Regular flight paths have resumed. Enjoy the spectacular views on entry and ascent.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right? Oh, that's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in is so beautiful. You should really take the shuttle here.
Don't mind the kaiju that's rising up behind us in the background.
They've done away with that flight path for some reason. I sure hope not. Anyway, enjoy your stay. Sorry for bothering you.
Can't wait for my shift to be over. I can relax like a guest.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
This is probably
I
the
hope your
best
stay is
vacation I've ever taken.
Well, let's run around here, I guess, see if there's any other quests. This seems like a big fancy place for there to be 2 quests.
Every day's nice around here.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Wow, as if they ain't the most Fallout looking shit I've ever seen. Child!
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board. I don't know why. You seem okay.
Oh, is this where they're living?
I'm gonna go see if there's some meat to make for food.
How am I gonna find these people? I don't even have a ship! Oh, hi! Hello!
After
You're
talking
the
to this guy.
alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you?
Wait. Are you Timon? The Lion King?
I'm fine. It's just my nerves acting up. I'm under a lot of stress since I've started my new job with the resort, and our own people still
Hakuna
come to me when they
Matata.
need something.
Ah.
Abe, it's too hot. Abe, I wish we were still in space. Abe, I don't like the gravity here, and so on and so forth. It's a lot of pressure, and I'm already a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband.
I want somebody to make a mod where he's
It's
just
my nerves. I know.
Timon.
I've been trying to finally calm them now that we're
just a little
planet
meerkat. Or Abe
I'm
Vigoda.
Levitz. Abe Levitz. I was the cabin manager on board the ECS Constant, but now that we're here, I help with resort hospitality. I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime. Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman-sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us, because we were expecting to find nobody. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth.
Yeah,
but
schlepping.
could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
Like to wetly schlep over the place.
Of course, yes, of course. Well, as you know, we don't have much, but I'll find something for you. Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Well, you got us off that ship at least.
Well, one thing's for sure, this planet is gorgeous.
Inside the Viper's nest. Why does that look like fucking... What's her name?
7 of 9.
Yeah.
7 of 9, the Borg Queen.
Warning, this film utilizes archival footage that many viewers may find disturbing. Discretion is advised.
It could have been a lot worse.
Again, I really appreciate your help finding our crew's family.
I know I should be grateful, but Brackenridge shouldn't have trusted you to know what's best for us.
Hey, welcome back.
Do you want me to shoot you in the face? Will that make you feel better?
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. Nothing yet. I was thinking about trying to work as an engineer aboard one of the luxury liners that comes and goes. Our pilot, Yue, did that. But then again, my old crewmates would not have that same opportunity, and I couldn't bear to leave them behind. Who knows? Maybe there's another similar job for me here. Good luck out there!
Well.
I'm happy for the children, that they will know we are not alone out here.
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book!
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the
I
old
was
movies.
just thinking of all the knowledge we can share between us and the other Earth survivors. You must have been speaking with my sister. Though I was assigned the chief historian role while on board, we felt it was important to continue it now. There's a lot to learn about. I'm even teaching some of the adults. Of course, I'm still learning as well, so it has been interesting. Not much different than the previous history I was teaching. There's just a lot more of it now. There's a lot for us to catch up on. Scientific advancements, social studies, even pop culture. Geography is different now that there are so many planets. It can seem a little overwhelming at times, but we're getting there. There's a lot to learn. Of course, I'm still learning. I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own. It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
Hey, I was gonna say, is this like bugged? Because you're not on the ship. Then it like fixed itself. It's kind of crazy.
Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens. Thanks for saying so. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
I wish I didn't have to work my way out of debt here, but at least I'm off that damn ship.
Hey there.
The regulations here are different than on the Constant. Still getting used to that.
Howdy. I
find it hard to believe there was no better resolution to this situation. This seems heartless.
Good thing Saj isn't here to hear you say that.
I've never treated anyone from outside our ship. But if you need help, I'm here for you. I don't have much to spare, but if you are ever injured, I will try my best to help. I consider myself mostly retired at this point, but I still help some of our colonists who still come to me for their medical treatment. Some of them aren't yet comfortable with the idea of seeking treatment from anyone else. I must say, though, I'm impressed with the ways medicine has advanced since our ship originally left Earth. They don't know what they're missing out on.
Yo, there's a fucking typo. What happened if population grew too much?
Yes, thanks to you. Mabuti and I are free to live out the rest of our lives here without worrying about any voluntary terminations. We may never repay our debts to Paradiso, but we're not worried about leaving either. It's beautiful here. I can't think of a better place to retire to.
I need to screenshot this. Oh.
Take care of yourself out there.
I have never seen Lorelei happier. Thank you for your kindness, my friend. Back when resources were a concern, it was a necessity for our continued survival. The old make way for the young. That's how it had always been. Our daughter is now pregnant with her second child, and the Constant was at capacity. It seemed only fitting that the oldest of our family make way for the youngest. But now, there is no need for that anymore. And so, I get to live out the remainder of my days. As you can imagine, Lorelei is much happier now. I am, but I would have gone through with it if need be. It is the way I was raised to be, to make sacrifices so that others may live on. There used to be an elderly couple on board. They had no children, so their family name was to die with them. I convinced Lorelei that we should take it on in their honor, which is why we are now the DeCostas. My brother will continue our family legacy.
I've been finding a bunch of typos and fuck-ups on this because it's like stuff I should have asked while on the ship, but now I'm asking it here, and it'll like, they'll be talking, and then their sentence will like stop, and they'll be like, but now we don't need to worry about that because we're not on the ship anymore.
colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near-endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were. So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you. I was a doctor and a counselor on board the Constant, but now I'm taking it easy. I still assist my wife Lorelei when she sees some of her patients, and I still practice psychology. Many of our former crewmates are having trouble adjusting to life here, so I make myself available to them when they need therapy. Be well on your journey.
I found a note that said their captain stowed away on a ship to get away from this.
We did what we believed we needed to do to keep humanity alive on this ship.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
They said you left.
No matter what the future holds, I think I'll always be more comfortable in space. It's incredible. I'm pretty excited. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time.
Yeah, they said she's gone, but here she is. That's why she has no fucking dialogue.
This is a welcome surprise. Didn't think you'd ever come back to see us. Things are going okay since you helped us settle here.
This planet is everything we dreamed of. Well, mine's the whole mix-up with the holiday tour company. To think, generations of Brackenridges and I had the honor of fulfilling our original mission. They're adjusting to their new lives. I know it wasn't the perfect solution, but I'm confident it was the right solution. On a positive note, it's good to know that we aren't alone if something were to go wrong. And while our current accommodations may not be great, we didn't have to build everything from scratch and live like ancient humans, so that's nice. A lot remains to be seen. For now, my people still treat me as the captain, and I help them as needed. But that will only last for so long, as I no longer have authority over them. As for the ship itself, it will likely be hauled away at some point if it hasn't already. I heard rumblings it may be turned into a museum of some sort. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
I'll never get used to the fresh air.
You're the one I found the note from.
Well, look who it is. The one who helped us out of our situation, leaving us stuck on this planet with unbearable debt. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I know it's not your fault. You were just trying to help. It's me. I'm just frustrated. You'd think it'd be pretty great. But in reality, it's only marginally better than living on a colony ship. Sure, we have fresh air and access to a lot of the amenities here, but we're basically indentured servants.
That's what
We
I
can't
said, but
leave.
the Scribbles wouldn't listen to me. Sorry,
Everything here
Janet.
costs money, so anytime we want to do something to make us forget this hell for a minute, we go deeper into debt. It sucks.
Just get money. It's easy.
Ugh, nothing yet. There's been some talk of me doing something in the kitchens, though, and I am not looking forward to it. Oh, you think? Working for some sort of leisure resort, or whatever this is? So maybe one day we can be free to do as we please. I've got half a mind to stow away on the next luxury liner out of here, because this is not the life I was promised. I doubt it. But what the hell? It's worth a shot. Maybe you're an expert negotiator. Maybe he'll listen to an outside opinion. I know he won't listen to us, at least. But look, if you do it, not only will I be surprised, I'll be very grateful. Thanks for even offering.
Have no worries. We will be ruthless and refuse to take no for an answer.
Yeah. Maybe we'll shoot Oliver in the face and become the leader of the resort.
We're gonna kill them all.
Expected, but
I don't get why they don't explain how the whole like gravity situation works, because you can't just live in a different gravity. It fucks your body up. What is this? Just like a random house? Oh, you guys sleeping exactly the same way. It's a little weird. Turn the shower on, leave it on. What? Andreja is into it.
There is plenty to see and do around.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
I'm never tired of seeing beaches on almost anything.
Last days, I guess. Hey there.
I can't buy anything from you.
I'm just glad I survived the layoffs when they brought all these new people in.
I heard the rumor. Colony ship hanging around in orbit, and they settled here. Wild, huh?
It's crazy. Ball. Oh.
Modular houses.
With no food in them.
New chair. That's why they're modular.
I was expecting to see like my parents here or something. No.
Best part about free content, I can sit here eating a hamburger I just made.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking
This
in
dude
with your
sounds familiar. I
reservation?
think this guy's a YouTuber or something.
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in? Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shuttle here or land your craft on a resort planet. Well, if you change your mind, you'll let me know, I suppose. Ah, Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies
was in
and
The
Freestar
Mandalorian.
Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself.
As a civil
They
engineer.
established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that. For one,
He was also
our
in the
hotel rooms are
Rush
quite
Hour TV
luxurious.
series.
The executive suite is
That thing that's
especially
not out?
posh, but perpetually booked. However,
It had
I
one
must say,
episode in
even
2016.
the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing,
was an
and we have
attendant.
several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway special.
I did that.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however. Enjoy your stay.
I'll be honest, I had no idea what a vacation even was while I was on the constant, so this new job is a little strange for me.
This is even better than in the brochure.
This guy just looks like he's naked when he's like that behind the table.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you? Matter of fact, I am. I keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. I need help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on
A what?
vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
Maybe I just need to go around talking to people more in these games.
Hello, welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new
A
and
cuppa?
classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado. Whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed. You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed before. I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember. Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today? Have a good day now. You made the right choice coming here for your cuppa instead of Lux across the way. Oh, wow! I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success. Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray? What's your pleasure today?
They all do the same thing. You lied to me. You said that they did different things.
Thanks for choosing us over Cafe Lux over there.
It's kind of toxic that they put this.
I asked one of the staff members.
I thought this chick's name was Couch.
Had no idea what I was talking about. It was like they were from a different century.
Hey!
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think. It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again. The resort provides most of it. I sell some of my own stuff on the side, but the resort takes those profits to pay down my debt. They allow me to finance my own goods, some of which I get from off-world, and some of which I get from trading with guests. I get enough. The resort guests sometimes need things they forgot at home, or souvenirs. Sometimes they just like to shop, I guess. Let's call it a random assortment of useful goods. I get them via the resort.
You have the same things as that lady. Like I'm ever gonna run out of meds.
Take care.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring.
Hope you're staying safe out.
Well, they've
What's
changed my
not to
delivery.
love about this planet?
The delivery
But it's
date
not
will be
important,
provided
bring
as
it
soon as
up with
possible.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies.
I think time is stopped when I'm talking to this guy, so I don't think I have to hurry through his shit.
All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And know and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. Not sure yet. Earnings reports haven't come in. But we did let much of our staff go, and the colonists are now working to pay off their debts, so I imagine we'll be saving loads of credits. Good on you for negotiating that deal for us. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other Asian enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. Interesting. So you're telling me she wants out of a contract she signed, and for what? What do we get out of it?
There's the 40,000 right there.
All right. Convince me.
Please?
Yeah, I hope so. Then it'll be up to her to change her attitude or face consequences. Well, I am very reasonable, aren't I? It probably won't hurt to let her go on her way. Okay, you make a convincing argument. Well, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't do anything abjectly terrible. Her presence is still a liability. And honestly, what's one less debtor? Go on and tell her she can leave on the next luxury liner out of here. Just don't let word spread. This is a one-time only deal.
We will never speak of this again, and all parties may put the matter behind them. An agreeable outcome.
I actually feel kind of bad about the deal we gave those colonists. Was it the right thing to do? With a name like Paradiso,
No, you can't actually talk
the
to them.
marketing for this place writes itself.
So, at 8:30 a.m. it left Ohio, and it hasn't arrived at any facility.
Did the truck crash? Did they drop it?
I'm fairly new here.
I hope not.
I mean, they'll give you your money back, or send you another one.
Ohio's about 10 hours away from me, so they could make it if they ship it out tomorrow morning.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean
They ship it out tomorrow morning, they could make it to me by 7 night. In which case, I'm not gonna bother setting it up until the next day.
So you really think you can convince that guy to just forgive my debt? I'm not getting my hopes up yet. What? Really? You got him to forgive my debt? That's incredible. Well, I did hear about how you negotiated to get us here in the first place. So, it's not a coincidence I voiced my displeasure around you. I was hoping you'd offer to help. Sorry, I'm not good at asking for favors. In any case, thank you. What about her? It's not my fault she's perfectly content here. I tried convincing her, but she said she wanted to stay no matter what. I don't know. Maybe she'll change her mind when she hears about all the fun I'm having. I'm not sure. After hearing about New Atlantis from some of the resort guests, it sounds like my sort of place. Maybe I'll go there for some fun and excitement. Maybe I can get a real modern job. Who knows? You know I will. Maybe our paths will cross again someday.
She just gave me baseball piggy bank.
My food away, or my plate away, whatever.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
Welcome to paradise.
Excellent sightlines. This would make a decently defensible position. And the view is nice too.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation. Rowan Masterson, at your service. I'm a tea sommelier for Tranquility.
A what?
I'm sure all our brews match our high
A
standards for
sommelier.
consistency and quality. And I also travel systems-wide to see
Also,
how
you're
the
such a
latest
liar.
system
You're gonna
brews.
get that PC.
After
It could
all,
be 11 at
I
night. You'd
fancy
start
myself
setting it
quite
up.
the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering delicious new tastes. Ah, yes. the room
Not
is
if I'm
Sajirou.
watching Battlefield.
My job
That'd be
requires me
Starfield.
to always be looking for new
Battlefield.
flavor
Battlefield,
profiles,
wow.
in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere. But I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else. This should be interesting.
Sommelier, winemaker.
Well, I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry Crush. No one liked that one. Probably not. Okay, well, it's not selfish to protect corporate interest, but I see your point. After all, this is just something I've been working on in my free time. Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
I do not fully understand why you are bothering with this, but I suppose it is the lesser of several evils.
Why are you mad? I could have robbed her. I could have robbed her. I asked her and she said yes.
I'm on vacation.
We're married. You can't do nothing about it.
You're back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Did you get it? Not bad. Well, it'd be a little better if that tranquility went within spitting distance. I'm not saying anyone should spit on tranquility, by the way. Just maybe don't buy their tea. Drink coffee instead. Yeah? Yeah. Ah, well, I'm not sure if you know this, but most coffee is synthetically created. Ours is 100% organic, made from coffee beans rescued from Earth hundreds of years ago, and cultivated by Café Luxe authorized growers. Trust me, you can really taste the difference between our real coffee and the other, stuff. Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
UPS access points close at 10 p.m. All right. You can get here tomorrow afternoon. All right.
Well, that's good. I really appreciate what you've done for me. Now, let's see what we have here. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
No one's going to care if I call out sick.
Hey,
What were you saying?
My computer should be in tomorrow. The facilities where they house the packages close by 10, so it could still be out to the next factory or facility by 10 tonight. And then tomorrow, maybe 9 hours when they ship it at 8 a.m. You're trying to calculate things.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
60% is your shield chance.
Scan complete. Welcome
Oh.
to Cleared to land at New Homestead.
so there's like mitigating factors, like the better the shielding on it, the better chance.
Kind of spooky.
So now you have almost a 60% chance of getting it.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Why did you say that to me from so far away?
I think I'm gonna take the Dream Home perk and the Parent perk.
Hello.
Why, so you never have money?
Well, the idea is if you get 125,000, you can just pay off the mortgage and get the house, and not have to keep paying it. So I go out to a few planets, I get a few dozen.
I have
pirates
200,000. After
And
38
sell all this
hours,
stuff.
I have 200,000.
I just won't buy anything. I'll always sell. That's what's out.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. We'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Those folks in
This wall is
Sidonia may
fin.
be closer to
It's
Earth,
interesting.
but we do a better job preserving it.
Wow, this wall's actually from back then? That's crazy.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Something I can do for you?
Wait, why do I have to persuade her for that?
Hi. I guess. Can I help you with something? Interesting. Do you have any proof? Or am I supposed to just take a stranger's word? Fame and fortune, you say? I hadn't thought of it like that. I could help tell their story.
Wow.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Maybe I owe it to them to talk. It's the least I could do. Okay, let me take a look at what you've got there. Wow, I'm really surprised. A long-lost relative from an ancient colony ship. Who knew? Thanks. And tell them I'd love to hear more. Here's hoping it does. Thanks again for letting me know. Fingers crossed.
We're out of Chunk's special sauce again. But trust me, the food's still great without it.
Welcome to Chunks.
What's chunks without sauce? God.
I kind of feel like making this a real thing. I feel like people would buy this. Just make everything into squares.
Better since this Chunks opened up. Makes me feel like we're actually part of the
Thanks for
UC.
choosing Chunks. Which Chunks would you like today?
It's
Thanks
one thing
again
to learn
for
about
reaching out.
early colony life. It's another to experience.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
I got some methane you can harvest. I don't know.
No, you did it wrong.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime, and I hope you'll consider
Thank you. Come
another
again.
Star Sap tour. Tell your friends.
We will. Thanks again.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do
Excuse
a
me,
better job of
Bill.
getting your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Good job.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers.
You know, kids.
I'll tell the guests
Getting
to
their
be
arms
okay.
chopped off.
Damn right. You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Getting their arms and legs chopped off because they're too stupid not to.
I could really go for some of Anna's cooking over at...
Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some
No.
capacity for over 200 years.
Why is there no terramorphs then?
Well, there's plenty more where that came from if you're interested in taking one of my famous tours. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
Starsap?
None taken. I get it all the time. If you think it sounds made up, well, that's because it is. I come from an eccentric family. Back in the early days of space travel, generations ago, my ancestors were really into science fiction. They wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the stories they grew up with, so they changed their last name, and the Starsap family name was born. Used to be Bramblefoot before that. Their
Bramble.
ancestors liked a different type of fiction.
What do you mean?
Foot porn? Huh?
Excellent! You won't regret it. My tours are
Door porn?
one of
Huh?
a kind. Now, there's just a matter of price. The going
100 credits?
Starsap tour is
That's a
only
little steep,
100
brother.
Credits. Great. Let's get this show on the road, eh?
Yeah, let's get it on the road. I mean,
All right. So, this is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan Astrobase, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that. While the original inhabitants of the Titan Astrobase lived in pods like you saw up above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here, but more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far? I'm not sure the exact count, but New Homestead is a fairly small colony. What you see is what you get for the most part, except for some other people who live in the private lower levels. Some, particularly security, and yours truly, even commute from other worlds. The original Titan Astrobase had more habitation pods on the surface connected to some of the old structures you may have seen in the back. As the colony grew, the base was expanded underground, and those hab units were recycled into materials used down here.
Quite. Yes.
Alrighty, we'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
Quite.
You don't want to get hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't care for tourists.
Doing microphone settings, so I'm trying to test my voice.
oh yeah.
new homestead's farms are the beating
Oh.
heart of the colony. Without them, the original
Yep.
outpost would have
Yep.
shriveled and
All
died.
right.
These
Did you
pods
know
are
that
sealed
Earth
and
has all
climate
sorts of
controlled.
cool animals?
Environment would grow
Actually, lots of planets
think
do.
that
But
got it.
without this
in the early days of the
Sad.
colony.
The elders say that preserving our tradition is so important, but I keep hearing such wonderful things about other worlds. Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead? Ah, well, don't be afraid to soak in some of the local charm then. We're friendly people, mostly, and we like having visitors. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
The frame rate sucks. That should be an answer.
Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question? Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard? I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it
SVU.
gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water? I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else? Oh, wonderful. Is space travel as exciting as it
No,
sounds?
it sucks.
Well, if you say so. I suppose it stands to reason for a place that is mostly that. Nothing. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me. Thanks again for taking the time to answer questions for me. I learned a lot from you.
Why can't I save these people?
Any questions about the farms? Oh, they are indeed. Colonists still cultivate plant-based food for their own consumption here in New Homestead. It's less vital to their survival these
Pop-Tart.
days, as they also import supplemental food from other colonies, including meats, dairy, and synthetics. However, most citizens here take pride in a New Homestead-grown, sustainable diet. Good question. It's largely the same, because this was the colony that pioneered the techniques you see elsewhere. But you'll notice that the farms here are smaller and staffed by humans, not robots. Things here are a little more old-fashioned compared to some of the large factory farms you'll find elsewhere in the settled systems. These days, it's a mix of what you find elsewhere in the galaxy, but in the olden days, it was all brought over from Earth. It was a lot of hardy root vegetables like potatoes, carrots, beets, and such, supplemented with corn, peas, green beans, soy, etc., which didn't always grow as well. Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients in their cooking. But for now, it's just a short way to our next stop.
Did you see the video of that guy that put 20,000 potatoes on his ship.
Just on the other side of this building, believe it or not.
I don't know, like I don't know how the game's running, because it even has physics with the door of his ship. Because he opens it and they pull her out.
Them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan Astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some light renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial life here.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to mention that. That's what this place was originally called. When NASA divested its interest in the Astrobase and turned it over to the people back in 2185, they renamed it New Homestead and established it as a historical site. Funny you should ask. Sadly, none. See, NASA funded the Titan Astrobase project because conditions seemed ripe for primordial life to form in Titan's methane pools. They tested many different sites, performed deep core ice drilling, and more, yet nothing turned up. Well, NASA defunded the xenobiology program in 2132, but a scientist by the name of Catherine Neely proposed research into advanced colony building on inhospitable worlds. So, by 2135, work began on what would ultimately set us all up to create habitats anywhere humans dared to explore. These very labs housed the computer systems used in that research. That and general storage for the colony. Lots of storage. You got it. On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there.
Sure would be nice to get off-world sun.
We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
This tour is so entertaining.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astrobase. And it might surprise you.
I mean, I love this kind of stuff.
That same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon up ahead. That's right, New Homestead's famous wind farms. This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds. These turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity. So, let's talk about wind power, shall we? You're right. Most surface wind on Titan isn't too terribly strong, but here, the altitude and other conditions are perfect for sustained wind power. Like many worlds with atmosphere, the higher you go,
Sustained low FPS.
Yeah, those shadows are a little rough.
You're looking at a piece of history. Sure, wind power is used throughout the galaxy, but these people were able to make do with it for hundreds of years. It's impressive. That was all they had back
make it work to this day. Mostly. I'm sure you've noticed the occasional brownouts. I guess these old machines have a habit of freezing up, what with all the ice out here. There's some methane on reserve for critical life support systems, but everything else here is otherwise powered by the units you see here. You're the boss. Let's go. Moving right along, we're going
Moving
to
right along. Look at my girl looking fucking fly.
Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of this stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Oh, of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous.
Right, Andrea? Huh?
Pet. Jim is gorgeous. Oh, I don't know what you'd call it. Creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even illegal to sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though.
I wanted him to say it was a Terramorph.
Almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Hey, can you believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They've this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled systems. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Fire away.
I'm not interested in this one.
Okie dokie, artichokey. There will be time for more later anyway.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Ymir's Horn. This collis used to be named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential litigation. Now, what's a collis, you might say? Collis derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, colis, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're from, because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets, back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand. Because of that, the term is much more common in the Sol system, but you may still hear it occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds.
What does your scanner reveal?
And they like to preserve that history here.
I just keep playing Tim Curry saying space. I love that clip so much.
So here it is, Ymir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like. How about that? You really know your stuff. Maybe you should be the one giving the tour. I kid. I'm not sure. I heard someone say that before. Something about the worn-down remains of an ancient volcano producing ice via steam? I don't know. It sounds like you understand this stuff better than I do. According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir was the first Jotun, a frost giant. In the legend, they were both male and female and gave birth to the progenitors of all giants from their armpits. Ymir even predated the Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth and all of humanity from the corpse. It's a fascinating story, and the horn here is a fitting tribute to it. Excellent. On to the next stop then. So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. We want to make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's wishes to be safer around here. That brings me to another point. You'll notice the people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Leon, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and I respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
It's a little weird that
This
people
area
come here
we're
to
walking
see
through is the
early
nerve
colony
center of the
life,
plant,
right?
where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface.
Oh no, here comes another tour again.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines? I wouldn't recommend it. First, it's an active work site. Second, it still needs to be filtered and checked for contaminants. But don't worry, we'll stop somewhere for refreshments before the tour is over.
The tour.
Good question. I believe it has something to do with not wanting to contaminate the water with methane and other chemicals. The ice helps prevent impurities in the water. At least this is what I've been told. Not all. Some water is created as a byproduct of methane processing, but that's usually saved in the emergency reserves. Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest-running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream
Correct.
for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses
right,
could be
he
found
said the word. He
everywhere.
said...
You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their honor.
The moniker, Brown Horse Tavern, is also a throwback to names of similar Earth restaurants hundreds of years before it was established.
Yeah, this is the most normal looking place.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse? Anya Seattle is the current owner of the Brown Horse. It's been in the Seattle family for generations. But Anya will be able to tell you more herself. Feel free to ask her. It doesn't feel right coming from me when she's standing right over there. Ooh, that's a tough one. I honestly love everything Anya serves here. I'd be doing her a disservice to recommend one dish over another. You want the real answer? Order one of everything.
Order all
Easy.
the trunks.
All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. There were technically older ones on Mars, but those have long since shuttered or been replaced. Oh yeah, by all means, stop in for a moment.
This isn't stealing, by the way.
Equip a space queue and place space.
Well, I suppose this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Yeah,
If
I
you
don't
need
mind
medical
this.
attention, see
They help
Dr.
the local
Lakota.
economy.
But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Hey, boss. Welcome to my old stomping grounds. I'm dying for something to do, boss. All right, bye for now.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool.
Did you fucking know? You fucking what, mate?
New face.
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you.
I'm from Space
Welcome.
Seattle.
I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Space New Zealand, sorry.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you? Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it. You mean the Brown Horse?
Chunks.
Well, it's only the longest continuous running restaurant since humans started settling outside of Earth. There's a lot of history within these walls. And some damn fine food and drink, if I say so myself. This place has been in my family for generations. My however many, great-grandmother opened it when the first colony started on Titan. Back then, it was a simple mess hall that she chose to put a little extra love and flavor into. And now, it's the pride of New Homestead. Let me show you what we have.
You still just... Oh, there we go. Fried pickles. I like me some fried pickles. I don't know what that is. Some kind of Italian thing.
So long. Tell your friends about us.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse? Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop, right back where we began. Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more. Well, that's that. I hope you enjoyed Starsap tours as much as I enjoy giving them. Oh, wow. I really appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you,
You
so
know, I
thank
rely
you
on
from the
tips from good
bottom of
people
my
like you, so
heart.
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Perhaps in the future we could skip the extra steps and just set your cred stick on fire directly?
Wow.
Take care!
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Enjoy your...
Fire stick was used by Mike Myers in a movie called Wayne's World.
visit here.
Look at all this shit. Equinoctial dial.
It's been a while since I last visited.
It's been a fucking while, mate.
Same charm.
That's a nice outfit you got. I could probably offer you a good price for it. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time? Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the New Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it. I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
A what?
Come back anytime.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
We live a simple life on New Homestead, but make no mistake, it's fulfilling. Hello there.
Hi, Tuvok.
Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit? Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community to preserve that past. When our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names of their cities of origin as a way to remember their heritage. Now, some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France. I am Maurice Lyon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen at 96,
Sheesh.
my only job is to keep Earth history alive.
You'd think
I
they
tell
live
stories
longer in
to the
space.
young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be, I try my best to get the stories right. Sure, I'd love to. There was once a war, so big that they say all of the world was involved. This was actually the second time it happened. They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many innocents. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison. Of course, certainly. We have several items in our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place, Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it.
We had to get rid of
our
it so people
collection
wouldn't think they
was
could drive it.
donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system.
For a second, I thought I was going to hear Soul Society.
Enjoy the rest.
So I can't sell this shit I have to him? All that shit I got is just like...
Hi there. Welcome to my little shop. Maybe we can make a trade.
Oh, it's actually worth a lot. That would be all his money. That's crazy. Well, I don't like soccer balls. I'll keep the piggy bank. Let's sell that. I don't need 3 hockey sticks. Have that.
Take care.
Surely there's a way to get down into the dank
All these
insides.
tourists are able to
You look
come
just like
and
the chick
go
from
as
Red
they
Mile.
please. I wish I had that kind of money.
Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am. I feel like it sometimes. I don't have many friends, and I'm struggling to stay in my undergrad program.
Man, it sounds like someone else I know.
It feels like I'm never going to get out of here and make a name for myself. Anyway, if we're going to talk, maybe we should talk about something
Adrian.
else.
There's a D in her name. Daniel. Oh my god, it's me!
It's not as bad as you'd think. I like talking to off-worlders, especially people my age. It gives me ideas for what I want to do when I'm done with school. Because, honestly, I'm not sure I want to stay here. It'll always be my home, but as soon as I can afford to, I'd love
always
to
come with me.
explore my options. Well, I'm trying to finish up my undergrad schooling, actually. I want to be a physicist like my grandmother. Then, who knows what. But I also do some odd jobs here or there for money. Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop, and he gives me stuff in return. Sometimes I help Anya clean up at the Brown Horse when she's short-staffed. That sort of thing. The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people. Like me. They're made from old shipping containers. We have to make do with the space we have here. They're comfortable enough, I guess. And no one on Titan is well off to begin with, but you can tell that people look down on us, especially some of the tourists. Okay, well, no, not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself. But I'm poor. I just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student and support myself. Even living in the cheap-ass crates. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my grades suffer. I just feel like I'll be stuck in a rut forever. What? Really? I don't know what to say. This is beyond kind of you. I mean, I don't even know you, but... Wow. Thank you.
I did not have the opportunity for a formal education of that kind, but I recognize its value. You are good to assist her. If you are free soon, could we talk?
That's how you do it right there. You got that money, pass it along.
You get used to the
Except for
methane
you.
processing smell after a
You get a
while.
bullet.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I'm not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me, When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Barun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I
Don't worry, by the end of this
stop
game, we'll probably
thinking
fight the Great Serpent.
I'll probably
can we
kill it
have
and then it'll
if
be fine.
That is the inevitable end. You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
What? I could get mad.
Yeah.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Yes, you can have a marriage in
Kiss, kiss,
space.
kiss, 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 kiss. Where's the kisses? Shouldn't just be like, oh yeah, let us say things to each other. Where's the handhold?
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about this brown
This ain't that type of game. That's Baldur's Gate.
Where is my button to handhold? I want to hold R2 at all times to handhold.
Hey. Thanks again for what you did for me. I'll remember your generosity. Later.
She's gonna come back in the end and save me.
I can't wait
Child.
to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Enjoy pressing our button. That looks like one of those pictures you have to squint at.
Hello. Don't mind me. I love talking with off-worlders like you.
Hello. I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you? Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like talking to tourists. I get to learn so much about everywhere else, and they get to learn about here. Now what should we talk about? Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same.
Most of them have my body model.
I don't.
Maybe one or two have my face.
I've never been to any other schools. We mostly learn about the history of the solar
Better
system
than Fallout 4, who only had
and
one
stuff like
child
until we get old enough
model
to
for
go
everybody.
on a learning vacation.
Fallout 3's childs were the best
Go to school
childs.
somewhere else for a few years, or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe.
Child is me.
I
Oh
think
no.
it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little. Because it takes all
That's
of us
cool.
to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things. But this is fine for now. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Well, I didn't have any options, so. Yeah.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Like, I still live in my childhood
Feel free to
home.
look
It's
around,
nuts.
but don't touch.
Oh, I can't stare at that button.
I live in my third childhood home.
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realized that. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. Oh. Yep, I get it all right. Yes, I'm in charge of the electrical power here. We generate a lot of wind-based power here on Titan, which is my specialty, so I was tapped to help navigate all the unique challenges we face here. Shocking, I know. Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
Absolutely not. That's insane.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
I can't imagine living here.
I'm gonna go shoot the ice with my AK-47. Actually, it's an AKM because it uses 7.62 by 39. But anyway.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
It was 0.14 gravity. It doesn't push me backwards with a regular gun.
Take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
I'm really glad you're helping us out. Great. I just saw the readings and everything looks good. Thanks. I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
Well, I think that's everything here. Oh, I can talk to the guy at Chunks, actually. Everyone stare at the Chunks while I go to the
Word
bathroom.
of advice: steer clear of the
Chunks!
She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
Welcome to Chunks. We got lots of chunks to choose from.
Do you want your Mongolian beef chunks? Do you want your pumpkin pie chunks? Do you want your red cheesecake chunks? Your poached egg chunks? Your chocolate chunks? Your beefsteak chunks? Your chunks of meat? Your chunks of vegetable? Your chunks of apple? Look at that apple. It's a chunk. You want that chunk? It's a chunk.
Can
for
I get you something else?
of an apple.
No,
Okay?
thanks. I
You want the
just had a
drinks? The
question
drinks
about the,
can be put in a chunk-shaped cup for you. Chunk-shaped cup.
on other worlds
Have a
really
chunk
need this
drink.
stuff? I mean, I'm no stranger to processed protein, but this is...
You
well,
want
it's like eating the packaging
you want
protein
chunk
comes
liver?
in.
I'll give you
I
a
don't
liver
see
that
what
is a
the
chunk.
appeal is.
Chunks in for everyone, I guess. But I'll tell you, this is the most
You
popular
want a
food
chunk
in
of
the
your
Seven
own
Systems.
flesh to
They
eat?
must be doing
I
something
can
right.
make that happen.
Maybe it's just me then.
Chunks.
Oh well. Or for everyone else.
Alright, I'm done. Clip that.
Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks can I get for you? Don't tell my wife, but I actually prefer chunks to her cooking. And don't get me wrong, her cooking is great.
Missed my Chunks commercial. They clipped it on my channel.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you? Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally. Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. Yeah, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy.
Chill out.
My wife thinks I eat too much Chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are always saying how this chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do? For real, good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. And sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee.
Anyway.
Wait, for real? You do that? You're not pulling my leg? Oh, of course. Between what I've got personally and the petty cash, I'm sure I can get you what you deserve. So, I know of another chunk that has a case of sauce ready to go for me. I actually cleared it with them just before you arrived. If you mention it to whoever's working the counter there, they'll hook you up. Bring it back here, and we'll be golden. Thanks.
Welcome to Chunks, home of the best chunks in the settled systems.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
I forgot. That's a good call out. Good call out game.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You've entered Freestar Collective
Yeah, I know.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
The old reload.
Good thing I have time powers.
The world powerhouse.
It's so cold.
I don't think there is a trade authority on Aquila, is there?
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
I'm also probably gonna have to tell her to wait. She probably doesn't want me to be selling these things.
Will we be taking off immediately, or
Welcome to the
are there
Freestar
other matters
Collective.
that require your
Please
attention?
maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need.
Easy.
Enjoy Neon.
Are you working toward that next
Oh wait, it spawned me in here. I needed to get that off my ship. Hopefully I can walk through there with it. Damn, that's expensive.
Wait, look at that gun again. 10-11. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. That's why it was so powerful.
Hello, excellent. I'll be here when you need me.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something? You got the money. If you find anything else,
That guy showed up here for a second and I got a quest.
Eager to help, if I can. I will watch your back.
It's gotten pretty bad in Epside lately.
What this game needs, like one of the side menus that has like the has every planet listed, and it can just go up and down it.
It just needs a search bar. I saw that sky pop in. My frames.
You ask me, outlaws? Gosh, don't make me regret.
This is the thing that guy was holding.
The Chunks family is happy to see you and to serve you. What can I get you? Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. It's amazing how popular this stuff is on Titan. You'd think they just drank it over there.
They want that Mulan Szechuan drinking dip sauce.
They want the...
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate
called?
history, but this may take it too far.
Rick and Morty sauce.
Yes, Mulan Szechuan sauce. Limited edition Mulan Szechuan.
You're old.
think my microphone was muted by accident. Nobody in chat heard how old I am. Talking about Mulan Szechuan sauce.
We take vandalism seriously.
Limited edition Mulan Szechuan sauce. They brought it back just for Rick and Morty.
I
Good
have
to see you
family
again.
out back.
Ooh, and just in time, too. I'm practically salivating just thinking about that sauce. You are a real lifesaver. Seriously, I don't know how I'd manage to live without it myself, let alone my customers. Thanks.
Did you know the museum here is full of old bird art?
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't mind.
I know they're really gonna appreciate what we're doing. Hope you're not having any trouble finding my friend's relative. Great! What's the word? That's great news! I'll be sure to pass it on! Thank you for doing this for us. Let me know if you're willing to do it again. Whew! I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, Gewalt, I've got more people looking for their lost relatives. I'd kill for some more help. Good, good! You're doing us a huge favor. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Is that this one?
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
The people here live a simple life.
Ouch. Do you need medical assistance? I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume, The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a
Scooby-Dooism.
dive to give me some relief.
Yikes!
Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism
Old
board
man
flat out won't help
Kane?
me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help.
Me?
And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear.
Just
I
me?
think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
I don't want to do that.
I can't blame you, but I've got to try it anyway. Let me know if you change your mind.
Why is it giving me a quest I don't want to do? But it's still gonna have this, so I can't 100% the game unless I do it. It better be
You
a.
know, dress up like a stupid villain.
This better be a godlike quest.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow. It's nothing personal. Actually, maybe. So I figure that one. Oh, good. I was hoping not to have to do it myself, so I'm glad to have a volunteer. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
What? Look at this AK wielding monster. Gotta screenshot that. Oh, it's a spacesuit, I forgot.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Is that inside or outside?
We used to get more tourists. Blowing off some steam.
Hey, look, a field of view option. If only that was in the game.
Life is a series of quests we don't want to do.
Oof. I need that as a tattoo.
Feel free to look around, but don't.
Look, what can I do for you? Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
So dumb. I didn't know they had the 76 thing where when you do screenshots, it puts it as loading screens.
There you go, that's the loading screen for the rest of the game.
Oh, I don't have a spacesuit on now. I think I didn't fucking go to space.
Captain! Over here. Here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Huh?
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
You're
They
Jiraiya,
called
son.
him Ve Victus,
You're literally Jiraiya, son.
in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my
The last of
siblings
the
they
clones,
passed when
huh?
we were young, training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily
Wait, is
told
this the
you he
Metal
was
Gear
one of the
timeline?
greats.
They cloned Snake because he was the best soldier ever?
It didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
My eyes are also that color, though.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded.
They're like
by
the
recruits who
Isfahan.
worked some of Mars' deepest mines.
Right?
Folks used
Guys,
to adversity.
remember the Isfahan?
The dust at those depths, it
These?
seeps into everything. The human eye included.
Oh,
Red
I'm
Devils
saying the
came from
name
first
of the
place.
group from
It
X-Files.
became an
You're
unwritten
correct.
rite of passage that
There's a
anyone
group in
wanting to enlist
X-Files
the
that's
Devils
called the
had
Isfahan.
to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
I mean, the Scribbles is gonna get me like a 14-day free thing to Game Pass, and then I'm gonna pay for 3 months, and we're gonna see how this game fares with me playing it.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Many Bothans died.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding
Not
officer
really, it was just
hears
a couple
that
of
you've done
rebels.
them satisfactorily. Now
Couple, it was like
we
fucking
have
13.
two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the...
Just doing a 6-spin.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything
Hey,
less
Charles.
than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands
Lady, why are you
paramount
sitting in the chair
among
like
this
that? There's
body's
no way it's
duties.
comfortable.
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data?
That's pretty
I don't think
comfortable.
it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem...
Did
at
it
all
seem
alarming to
alarming?
you?
That is worth considering. This attack
Logan.
took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement,
Wait,
Chief.
were you Southern for a second there?
So, if
Yeah.
there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
No way there's one here.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack.
No fucking way.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You
Call-
two,
Econ-
you can't risk
oh,
those
that's
things
a
getting
tool?
out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Yes,
Captain,
ma'am.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Now I never have to do this quest and I have another teammate. Whoa.
What are the odds that you're going to talk about this and then suddenly have it happen?
That's crazy.
It's almost as if it's there if you fail, that just happens.
You!
And then you succeed anyway.
The EM rifle, grab it! Ow!
Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help you!
Target down.
Modify to knock him out, I guess.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
It's literally
We tried to
Starship
restrain
Troopers.
them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
They say that.
They went berserk.
Pheromonic
Gopher's
projection.
latest video is called Starship
Some
Bloopers.
Terramorphs, they can induce this
I don't know if that's
fog.
a reference to this or
It affects
just things
everyone
happening with his
differently,
ship.
but some people just lose
That
control,
sounds like
turn against
Troopers.
everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior.
Why am I just now hearing about this?
Though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether.
You think this
They'll
would be
lash
part of
out
the
anywhere
briefing?
around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I only know one weapon that can stop a creature like this. Fuck. The joke. Joke's been ruined. Kalishnikov himself. This is probably gonna be dog shit against it, but you know, we're gonna give it a go.
Did you hear something?
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Don't just stand there.
I don't think my bullets did anything. Kalishnikov isn't doing anything! Alright, Kalishnikov. We've moved beyond your powers. There's a bunch of dudes around it, so I'm kind of scared if I can just start lighting it up with rockets and shit. Maybe this.
If only you had the 1911 that had their damage increase.
Not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real.
1911 ain't doing it.
Hey, you want to save it for that furious 1911. And you're...
Alright, we're just gonna go crazy on it.
I like how before you needed like multiple turrets firing everywhere. Now you just up and square with a shotgun.
Wait. Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Look at all those supplies. We're walking away from all the bullets. Can you not grab all the bullets?
I don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit. They expect you to have to shoot this fucking thing this much?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Ain't getting all worked up over nothing.
Uh-oh.
It's right there.
Why can't I use my powers? Oh, I'm doing this with the headphones on.
Sorry, fire team guy.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Welcome to Earth. I mean, Jameson.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I came here to chew bubble gum and shoot Terramorphs in the mouth. And I'm all out of Terramorphs. I haven't chewed gum in like 6 years.
Those people are getting treated now. Don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up when you did.
How the hell do Terramorphs get into
That's
the
a
city like that undetected?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. Anyone in the line
Ah,
of duty
there you
is
are.
a tragedy.
I believe
These attacks,
we have some things
they
we should
can't happen
discuss.
again.
You've got the
Captain,
full backing to prevent more
Hadrian,
attacks.
it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you
Adrian.
both made clear,
She's a
for
little
such an
close to you.
investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Well, I have a member of House
Someone
Varun
who
with me,
knows
so.
precisely
And I'm
the
also
sorts
a
of dangers
3-star
the
ranger.
colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Officer.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
Family.
Start getting a plan together for that data.
A lot of calls to make.
Like I was like, she liked that you just killed those giant horrible monsters. Like, yeah, you better fucking like that. If you're against that, I don't know what the fuck. Why are we married?
I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
What?
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows?
Wow,
Maybe
they
that'll
took into account I was in the
Stranger
military?
things have
That's
happened.
crazy.
But my suspicion is we're going to
Well,
have
you're
to
in the
rely
UC
on
now. That's the
other
military.
tools. to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed.
Sit farther away from the mic, ma'am.
I mean, she's not too close to the mic, is she? I can't tell if she's too close to the mic.
Why does it want me to talk to you still?
Captain, would you like to Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
My wife is part of that, so...
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the Ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the Ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's Ambassador. I have no doubt Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I wish I had a like emotes so I could salute.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? Indeed I do. All yours.
I need more than that.
May the serpent
I
guard you.
paid a girl $20,000.
Yes. What?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Where am I supposed to go, though? I like how all of a sudden it's auto-saving all the time, but whenever it fucking
Fortunate that
crashes,
Walter
it
has
doesn't.
used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory.
Talk to me. Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. Costume party coming up, huh? Anyway, it suits you. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
Anyway.
Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Yes, Barrett. Number 3. Your retort to the Crimson Fleet raiders on Leonis 3. Number 2. Your wisecrack about the Ashta and the Miner to the patrons of the Stoneroot Inn. Number 1.
Pardon me.
Your counter
Was
to
that
the
your stomach or
demands
mine?
of the ecliptic captain in orbit around Tau Ceti 5. That is the list you provided to me in the exact order you dictated. Shall I update the listing? I am at your service, Captain.
Never mind. Sorry. I'm all ears. Mm-hmm.
Where's Sam? You being a sweepy? You sweepy, Sam? Huh?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Ah.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. I think Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Read any good books lately?
Hey, good to see you. Guess we're done.
Was that it? That's all they...
I like going on adventures with Dad, but I like being able to come home to my room, too. I'll say, you ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think
That's
true,
crazy.
though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero. No way. You really are a superhero then. Bye.
Someone's got to know. They got to know what I've done. Easy claps. Had to do that before they fucking patch it. I don't have any materials. Have I not leveled up today? Oh, I did. So where am I supposed to go to do this? I gotta go to the frame rate dimension is where I gotta go.
You are a visitor? You'll find me.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now,
everybody got a
she
tree?
also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me.
If only I had time powers. I don't remember what it's called. What's the one that gives me 20% chance?
Did I not make my... Did I not make myself a... I'm listening. No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it. A ranger serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Followed it. Oh. Intrusive thoughts, you know? Yo, it's sick. Oh, she likes that thing. I might need to get her one for her birthday. Who's gonna be your waifu for Laifu, Sag?
No one, because I'm gonna be a pirate. Nobody likes a pirate.
No, you can just be their waifu for Laifu and you just leave them on the ship. Whoa!
And there.
It's got all that shit that's inside of Data in it.
Here, code generator's just this way. I suppose we're in this together now.
I'm assuming you could use these things for evil. Like if you were doing the space pirates people at the same time.
The Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Doesn't look good.
So strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Scared me.
It's been a long time since I have seen one of these trees.
This is gonna be a drug nightmare.
Yep, there it is.
I deactivated these things though. Right?
Disable the turrets.
Jacked in. Trophy I just got. This is a hard one. You've been caught tampering with a lock. Oh, I see. That's who caught me.
Mine.
Why are you shooting them? I guess they are friendly to me. Or I guess I did it while she was shooting one.
To die? Best not leave anything useful behind.
So the turrets and those are fighting each other. There's a lot of scary noises.
Release me! Release me. I will kill Data. No peace.
No signal because I killed them. So I guess time goes on when you're in those fucking things. About 3,000 bullets. Power of the circle strafe goes beyond all video game AI. don't have anything that can do this. I don't understand. Like, I literally don't have a route to do this.
Yeah, you do. There you go.
The classic basement demons.
I get them out there for the bright
Oh,
pile.
fuck. What were you saying?
It was a reference to a thing. Go help Jason Blight with the demons in the basement. They can use their rockets to go to the moon.
Did they have anything of value?
Why did they have, like, dog food?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh. God. Boy, I can't wait to get my new computer in tomorrow. It's gonna be great. No longer will I have to deal with web pages loading super slow or crashing randomly while watching a YouTube video. No more blue screens of death because I unplugged my capture card. The old man renaissance for the Sajirou channel brand is about to start. Yeah, I don't have a brand. My brand is 40-year-old loser. That's my brand. I should stop thinking about age and how ridiculous it is. Because it's just going to get more ridiculous from now. I'm going to be a 50, 60-year-old streaming video games. I'm going to be on my final deathbed at 80. the controller in my hand. Look at this asshole with the crappy support characters. Son of a bitch, I fucking hate this game. Old man Saj. 60-year-old Saj. I fucking hate this game.
All right, alcohol acquired, pee taken.
Talk to Mr. Spock.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to
Mike's
sooner
doing a weird
rather than
thing.
later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. She knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You're an ambassador in a basement.
You have my word as well. And you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Let's hope it still works.
This isn't stealing.
And there.
That is.
Let it be used for good.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate...
I'm going to kill this old man for you.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Undismissible. I will dismiss you, wife. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
God damn it. I was like, easy content. Saj is gonna read all of these for me.
That's a lot.
Uses me for content, but can't use him for content. I bet that's the thing you have to pickpocket off of him.
Probably.
Keep your key in the fridge. Weirdo. Or it's in that. Can I even do this lock? No. Do I have a level? Nope. How dare they not give me a shortcut porn way? How do we get out of here?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and
Repeat the
an
phrase
archival access
Klaatu
card.
Virata Nikto.
The entrance is just on the other side of
You
the
need to
plaza
keep putting
across
in the
from
code
Woods.
4, 8, 15,
Absolute
16,
best
23,
behavior
42
down there.
every 108 minutes. Four, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I'm trying to save the world here. Yeah, we know you're saving the world and all, but can you, like, stop these guys from fighting?
I'm like that actually, it wouldn't be save the planet, it would save the universe. Because there's many, many planets.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I like how there's no one in the House for Run one. They have the plans of the Death Star in here. It doesn't even let me look at the other ones.
Yes?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Go to the Major. Go find her.
I think she's stuck in the floor because she was talking to me. She's also bouncing.
It's fine, go find her. She's still under the ground. Go find her.
This might be a hard lock.
Howdy.
Time to lose an achievement and lose the achievements and use the no clip.
Oh. Oh! Look at that no detail because I have everything on low, so it's like not rendering anything at that range. Remember. Fixed her.
Insist.
I'm a professional.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Someone dropped their horse. It looked like a horse.
Okay. Hello.
For a second, I thought that man was facing the other way and he was peeing on the wall. All right.
Sag is losing it, boys and girls. She's gonna throw me off the side. It's gonna be like that part in fucking Return of the King.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain,
whatever.
I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one.
She just shows me her
Can
tits.
you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
In the middle of jumping.
That looks fucking weird. Let's go buy a house. Chill out. This is weird.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Take a shotgun.
What is this?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
What are you Hannibal? What?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face
Hannibal.
a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War.
You're supposed to be dead?
Villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
He doesn't have a voice actor associated with him.
Cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of
He was in
mine,
Days Gone.
a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Buy a house.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I'm glad to see you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
That's all you say whenever I give you compliments, bitch.
Yes, good. Let's go.
Jesus.
Record more lines. Slave over the words on the paper. I'm buying us a house and you're so ungrateful.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and
Oh, it's the
location
place
is
where that dead dude was.
less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
30,000.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Stop by anytime.
Babe, I bought a house.
Take credit for your thoughts.
You
A
don't care.
shame that there is not more to discuss.
Bought a house in hell.
What do you mean? There was just a dead guy and a giant robot in there. It's fine. Oh, it's a different one. This is it, huh? It's a little noisy. I need polymer and adhesive.
There's your bedroom. Or a nice closet for your bending unit.
Babe, I made us a lovely Tables kind of suck. Is that aligned with the wall? None of these are like kitchen chairs, just these, really. Can't even build those. Can't make TVs or anything.
Dartboard. Well, they had working darts. Little dart mini game.
All this and all I wanted was a mannequin, and I can't afford to make one. I needed adhesive and polymer, I think.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
And I have no adhesive at all. Can I travel to my house? Doesn't look like it. So that kind of blows. Wait, can I use that door in the basement yet?
I am at your service, Captain.
Where's key? Shit. I don't know how to get to the well from here. I only know how to get her from the mast.
They're always about a million
Oh, they're fake. They don't even actually store stuff.
Storage bin.
I have to use these fucking things? Oh.
I am here for you. I am always willing. I appreciate our little discussions.
Container's already full. Why am I using anything other than the fucking one at the... That sucks.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with Kazanbas's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Scanners won't hurt you, but the guns will if I find contraband.
Hey, do you have polymer? I mean adhesive.
I have joining the merchants a lot. You won't find a.
You don't have adhesive. Absolutely. I can't believe I've played this for 40 hours almost now.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my
Man bun.
counterpart. Is she in?
Man bun!
Yes.
Kill
I
him!
need to bust you in, sir. Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation.
Is it 30,000?
I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000? You think I'm some kind of fucking... Spent 1,000 on a whim. I sneezed, that's $1,000. It's crazy how much more XP you get from doing main missions compared to doing side quests.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
You and your zone heads.
Zone heads and dweebies. Zone dweebies.
I'm watching.
It's even where I'm supposed to go.
Welcome to Chance.
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Let me be aware of a certain item that your employer has that others have taken interest in now. I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in that little chat? Besides, I have some information for your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. Tombs Grove. I'm not joking. Fucking get over here, man. Hey, here's the item. Come on. Assume you're being watched. Come on. Get out of here. Friend.
I'd be making a fortune if you.
You're gonna have to download DS4 Windows. You're gonna have to download so much stuff. First day you get the game. First day you get your PC.
Just plug in the controller.
Oh, yeah, I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, it's that simple. Plug it in.
You bought it on Steam. Xbox Game Pass doesn't let you use PlayStation controllers.
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... well, I think we can certainly offer a discount rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Holy fuck! I can't even afford that.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Enjoy the lounge.
Holy hell. What? Am I? Oh.
Whoa! What?
Also, I do have a wired Xbox controller anyway.
Disgusting.
The far superior Xbox 360 controller.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Why are you not just gonna download DS for Windows? It just makes you just better than everything.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war.
The pirates use them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Have to go to the bathroom.
Shut up, freaking chorus lady! I want to hear them. Oh my god. God damn, the music goes freaking hard when it doesn't need to. This is you sitting still. You don't need a freaking throat singer. I'm turning the music off when I play this game. The music's just annoying. It's not fun. They were having a conversation, and then the music started amping up, and all I heard was hello. I'm trying to listen to the conversation.
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I wanted to hear Andrew Ryan flirt. I wanted him to say, "Come to my house, baby. I'll show you a Bioshock."
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they? It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Wait. My mom? No. She's wearing the outfit. Wait, that is my mom.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us.
Well,
Why are you wearing Han Solo's shirt?
Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
YOLO.
We're just here for the cocktails.
We are?
Yes, that's it.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never
Go
happened.
arrest your parents, please.
I think that would be best, sweetie. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid. I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
It's gonna be your parents-in-law.
Excuse me.
Just want to see Commander Shepard dancing somewhere.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
No.
Samwise and Gambers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me. I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Yeah, he's still over there.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
Spacer run?
Spacer run.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Fast travel. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, it says head to the entrance, not fast travel.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Isn't this guy just gonna go, hey, there's a bounty?
Hello.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Easy collapse. So what are you gonna do this and just shoot everybody, Mr.
Wait.
Pirate?
This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, which...
Hello, Walter, Peter, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm an elevator.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
This vent
That's
is
the
very
elevator
big.
you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. Hey, security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Got it. Scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
He ran into that. Don't blame that on me. They're just shooting them.
Yep, exactly.
Threat neutralized.
He's just punching. What's happening?
He built this city under the ocean, alright? He can do anything he wants.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside?
He had a gun.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
Where did I just get shot from? Oh. Oh.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
And Madara.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I have superpowers.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh shit. Be leaking there, brother. Hold on, what's this?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Fuck!
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Kill him. Of course. Why couldn't I fast travel to my ship? Hey.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I've learned that I'm probably gonna play in hard, not very hard. Very hard, everybody's a bullet sponge.
There's a mod that makes people not bullet sponges.
I'm gonna do what I usually never do and play a bad guy. As bad as I can be.
You say that, but 100% you're gonna get one decision, and you're gonna be like, "No, I'm a good guy."
I've played Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I've always been good first. But I'm getting a good playthrough here.
Yeah, boss?
Something.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter added.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Hmm?
He's so angry about it.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Oh, don't tell me his bleeding heart plea for mercy got to you. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm
Only
proud
your
of you.
jacket.
It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
I could probably get it.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
I mean, it's also licorice red, which I like.
I'm listening. Want to see what I'm...
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Oh, it doesn't take off her outfit.
Okay.
Alright, let's go get married and call it a day. Yeah, I'm unable to fast travel from next to my fucking...
You can find base and upgraded versions of Sarah Morgan's outfit randomly in a number of containers, including defeated enemies and several NPC inventories.
Let's put this part into space.
Just random. Alright. Up we go. To
Marriage Town.
Orbital insertion completed.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Ah.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Pick a destination.
Jump anywhere, is what it says. So yeah, there's literally aliens in this game.
How about you? But I've never heard of these. Nice work. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
We're busy getting married, remember. Yeah, they had like a fucking
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Kardashian fucking ship. Yeah, texture though.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. I am proud. I have always been. But my mission dictated that my origins remain concealed. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care
I will care for it by putting it in a container.
Yep.
in a way that is now truly
I'll put it on the wall in our house.
in all of creation. I love you, and I am yours, wholly and completely. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Maximum relationship level with companion.
You need something, dearest? Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do. Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Just instantly after she gave me it. I don't know, the skull dagger thing's kind of fucking weird.
So many people, all...
Oh, that's the fiscal quarter. Where's this knife? It's not even a real knife? Ah.
Sell it for money.
In one place, I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Let's talk about aliens. Won't call it a day.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark. Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside, all-known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Cliche.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star War. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I
Barrett
don't
loved
made
that.
ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Chance.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Ever since I got here?
You had a hell of a Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Goodbye, Vladimir.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand. Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
I was just thinking about you. You will think of me, I hope.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
Pilfered any priceless antiquities lately?
Ha ha. I don't have much time for that kind of thing anymore. So much to do around here, you know?
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
Well, okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. Was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Maybe this one will turn out better than the last time, huh?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. This is all exciting, but there's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded.
Why did you phrase it like
everything on the table.
And why do you wear that hat thing? Are you hiding an exposed brain or something?
Why would God need a starship?
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
Do you think he has like an exposed brain under that hat?
No doubt.
Wait, what? Did you see that? Or is that my shotgun that did that? Also,
Your shotgun.
I guess that was all.
why did no one get mad about that?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Doesn't sound crazy, doesn't it?
Full eyes on the back.
Hey, quest essential NPCs, you can't die.
I like how they just like whoever I'm shooting at, they all just get mad at.
Depending on when my computer comes in tomorrow, I might play Starfield.
I must confess, the hum of a... You need something? Next time.
It's been. I know everyone's excited by the art. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just.
I mean, they're
who are
100%
they?
gonna put out a
How
DLC
did
that
they
has
find
like
you?
planets with
How do they
human-like
know about the
aliens on it.
artifacts?
That's
Why
gonna
has
happen.
no one ever seen them before?
And I already paid for it because I bought the premium edition, so I get it for free.
No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. They threatened you. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. Stay safe, okay?
I hope I am at your service, Captain. Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience. That is the preferred explanation, given the implications for your future survival, but it remains the case that their first interaction consisted of threats of violence. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
There is just no hope.
Hope my employees don't
What
get
can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones.
They talking about
Who
baseball?
makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy. Anything I can help you with, Captain? Hey, Captain. Need help with? See you later.
At this point, I don't care what you have.
We're at 1 day, 14 hours played. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow. Let me know what you think. What do you think about me, Marion, Andre here?
Thanks for watching Twitch chat. I'm stopping the stream here.
Wow.
I guess Scribble's stopping his stream there. Tomorrow I have a new computer.
I'll be on tomorrow. Sag will have a new computer in theory, and maybe we'll be doing the same thing we're doing here, but for his playthrough. So Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Like the stream. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate it. PCPCs, my friends.